Alright guys and gals, welcome back to some more Signalis. I thought I was done last time, but apparently not. They brought me in for some more. Kind of reminded me of... They did it in a similar way where technically the game kind of ends, but not really. But also you don't have to start from the beginning and play the same sections, but also you kinda. It reminded me heavily of the Nier games. Replicant and... Um... Automata. Or Automata, as some people call it. Right, I'm very intrigued to see... I'm very invested in the story. I want to see how it ends. So now we're back on Serpinski, but in an alternate reality, question mark? I have absolutely no idea exactly what the explanation is. Excuse me. Also, I do apologize if you hear raindrops hitting glass or something like that in the background when I'm not talking or when the game is quiet. Nothing I can do about it. It's pouring down outside. Alright, now all that being said, I read this last time. Doesn't make much sense because there's too many. Memorandum wall safe codes has come to my attention. Okay, so it's the same thing, but now it's more corrupted. Are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. The cameras are still following me, but now there's sinew or whatever growing on the floor. Okay, so we're in Serpinski, but we have no map. Great. Now, where did I get the map from? Did I get a map from somewhere? Also, the sections are blocked off with flesh and stuff and other such similar things. Consumed by flesh. Right, I think the map might have been here, or did I get it automatically? I have read this last time, and this is the bathroom we spawned and we came in from. Okay, so, or rather came out from. It looks like it's a set path. Now, I have some other components. I have some armor. I have the arm of another, so I can go in here. Okay, I think this is actually the only place I can go. I have the arm rather, of another replica. I'm gonna turn the volume up slightly. Okay, I barely have enough bullets. Okay, they don't have, thankfully, a lot of health. Are there more? Okay, no. Blocked. Blocked. Can go through there. Or here. Alright, let's go here first then. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. What does that say? You've been here before. Yeah, thank you. So, is someone or something trying to tell me that this is not real? Am I supposed to remember the code for this? Because I don't. It's been over a week since I've solved that puzzle. I really don't remember the code. I don't even remember how you get the code. Well, too bad. I guess the hint is you've been here before. Didn't it have something to do with a frequency? I don't remember. Nothing. I wish you could scroll faster, like you could skip in increments of 10. If you double tap it or something. Okay. Wall safe. It has to come to my attention for the protector wall safes. Any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. So, if I am to go to the beginning and read the actual completed note. Okay, worker, code broadcasting frequencies, protector wall safes. So it had something to do with a frequency. I don't know where you get it from though. I'm guessing you have to get it again. The answer isn't, they don't give you answer in a paper. In a note, so you gotta figure it out yourself. Okay, so only two ways to go there, which is classroom B something. And forward. There is even thicker here. Holy shit, I bet you it's almost impossible for a Gestalt to breathe in here. Imagine all those insects swarming around your face and your nose and lungs. Hell no. Alright, so I can only go forward. And I'm out of ammo. Fully, completely. Alright, no, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, alright. There's no way I can go through that room without a weapon. Hopefully they don't respawn. I don't see their corpses lying around, which is good, because I barely have any ammo. Also, it's kind of dangerous and annoying that you have no map, combined with the fact that there's a lot of seemingly inaccessible doors, so I don't bother to check that much. I may miss a door and not notice it. So, I wonder what happens if you're just completely out of ammo here. I have no more rifle ammo. I have this. And these, and that's it. And that's fine, but not really. What about this? Okay, view photographs. Capture. Replica video module. View photographs. Photo 6 out of 6, no data. When did I take this? When I found it. But can you change the filter or anything? Capture photograph. Are they always, they're always black and white. Wait, it wiped? No, it didn't. It pushed it back. Okay, I wonder what this is for. I don't know. Anyway, is this equipped? Okay, unequip it. The corpses are still here. Damn it. I really don't have enough ammo to kill strays, so to speak. to kill reboots. What? Bro, reload. Just shoot him. Jesus Christ. I'm red, aren't I? Okay, no, I'm orange, yellowish. This is where we meet that first replica at. Okay. Classroom key required. Well, there's a big problem because as far as I know, I've been everywhere that I am allowed to except for retrieving whatever was in the safe, which I don't know the code. I don't remember the code. If you're supposed to remember what you input, assuming that maybe you just, I don't know, something happened in your life and you come back to this game, like, let's say 1 month later, there's no way you can remember. Alright, a good thing to remember is that these do a lot of damage, but they are my last bullets. My last resort. My last resort. Locked. Everything is blocked rather than locked. Yeah. So I gotta remember what the code was in here. You've been here before. I know I have. I don't remember the code, and it's not in the paper. I need a frequency for it. As far as I remember. And I've scrolled through everything. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. That's replica. Shortened from archaic gestalt. Original shape. Compare. Archetype. Prototype. A person that is not a replica. Terminology. How do I get the password? Wait, my diagnostics, they're leaning towards fragmented. This is the first time I've seen them, or at least that I've paid attention enough, diverge from the center. My secretly well-safe numeric. This well-safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations and features a high-density craft stash door secured with a numeric pad. Proudly produced on Haymat by... Okay. Another code using the keypad. Press to confirm. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Okay, so 204512. If that doesn't work, then I have no idea. 20451 12? Okay, something tells me I might have not introduced that correctly. 204,512. Okay, 204,512. 204,512. 204,512. Alright, good. And now we get the key. Alright. Pretty simple to figure out since there's literally nothing else you can do. So the process of elimination is done for you. Maybe I should save before that, but like... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save. And I don't know what awaits me in that room. And I have no healing. If I had healing, maybe I would have been more inclined to just wing it. But since there's no limit on how many saves you can have, there's no consumable, then why not? Also, there's no autosave. Which in survival games like these, honestly, they should just give you an autosave. If they don't have a mechanic where you need to have an item to save, they should just enable autosave for when you exit the game or when the game is interrupted. If you don't go through, I guess it is better to just go through the menu and exit the game properly instead of just shutting it down. Alright, here we go. No boss fight. Wait, never mind. There could be one still. Alright, well, nothing else to do here. I'm all out of ammo. Here we go. Please, no boss fight. LSDR. You've changed. What? Is that me? You're gonna kiss me? Creepy. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything! Alina, perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank, 0. And now... rot front. You've completely lost me. Atrium. Apartments? What is this? Silent Hill 2 again? Man, this game is a copy. Well, it's not a copycat, but it's a copy of Silent Hill 2, but indie style and made in 2020 something 2, I guess. From the other side. So now we're in a memory, right? The pattern roster lift is out of order. Oh, so we're on the floors below. At least now I have a map. What's this? Bouillon. Oh? Looks like the dial ring is missing. Lang. What the hell? Wait. My head hurts. So Didn't we go through a hole or something? In the very beginning of the game, we went through something, and then we ended up in an apartment that kind of looked like what's on the other side, like a room, not an apartment. I had no idea what it was. Okay, so that's for a puzzle we don't have access to yet. The pattern roster lift is out of order. Okay, 2 rooms. 3 rooms. Let's go left first. Sorry, not sorry. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me! I hate this game. I wanted to stomp it out, and instead I looked at a poster, and because of that I lost 1 grenade for a fucking wounded android, and I wounded myself as well. Fuck this poster. Blockwart. Fuck you, Blockwart. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the Blackwart. Blockwart. Fuck you. Fuck this game. And fuck this last section of the game. Okay. Now that I'm over it. No resources, by the way. Barely any. This looks exactly like the the nowhere section of the game, because it's literally the nowhere section of the game, but in real world, question mark. In real world, yeah, it is. No, it is exactly, well, maybe not exactly. Okay, 10mm repair spray. There it is, the island. 2 people holding hands and a boat, which, by the way, we took a boat and that, I don't know what happened. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the painting, in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. A playing card? How can you even see that? Oh, you mean this? I clicked on this, and so I assumed it was here somewhere. Okay, another comment about its symbolism. Bunk beds. I never slept in a bunk bed, and I don't want to. Is that a radiator over here? Probably. Alright, so we have a painting here. What about here? You go up. What about here? There's a circling light. Wanna go? That's damaging me as well, by the way. Okay. Shells. And that's it. I came in here to get 2 grenades to immediately waste them on these guys, so I got nothing but 3 shells. 4 shells. That basically means like 2 enemies. Nice. What's up with this red pillow thingy? It's the same sheets as in the bunk room. A ladder. 8mm ammo. Excuse me, there's an SMG? That looks like an SMG. Submachine gun, there it is. Well, what a computer. We're supposed, and you're telling me we're supposed to be like in the far future with replicas and androids and spatial or like space travel. Select an item to use. I don't have any floppy disks. What about this? Pose box. Oh, double click it. Okay, once to select it. New Newswork post fashion from subject to Colibri from Aeon Commando. Subject requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando Front Nord. Protector, Colibri R16. Authorization, block word, ROT C. Type 84, Draki. Burst fire. 120 Wukong 8 compact 8 by 22mm ammo. Young photo to Colibri R16. So this was Colibri R16's terminal from Young photo. Subject photo store keys. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camila Young. From KNCR R16. Be careful. To the block word of Sector C. There are. So the Colibri was the block word of Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Haymat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 days. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. From KNCR. All of them are addressed towards this Colibri unit. Or Colibri, I don't know. Aeon Commando with a K. Seasonal review. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Cold. Ito Butcher. Subject, bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. No, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Ito. Okay, born in Veneta. I don't know what relevance that has. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. I don't know what PKZ means either. Is that like some sort of serial number? From Aeon Commando. Subject, relocation. No. Just no. Nah. Download all. Okay, so now we have the emails so we can read them at any time. Okay. So that was her post, or this was her post rather. What about in here? Oh, it's a save room. I'm full? I guess I am. Are you loaded? Alright. Let's put a 10mm and the shells. Actually, I'll put this away. Give me this and the shotgun for now. Where's the 18.5mm flechette shotgun ammunition? I'm pretty sure you've measured it in gauges, but okay. Alright, now give me this. We can equip it. What about this? Repair patch. There's something on the ground, kind of looks like a mask or something. A hazard mask. And that's it for this room. I'll keep the heal. Okay. I'll actually equip this and use it next time to take down an enemy. Alright. Let me save in that case. And I guess we're done here. Alright, so we're done with this room completely, seemingly. So what puzzles do I have? Okay, we have a map now. That's good. That's better. The office. I got the emails. We got a hint towards a passcode for a library or something. Painting dormitory. I don't know why these are blank. They should be red because I haven't solved them yet. Right, we haven't climbed the ladder. So I need some sort of solvent for the painting and to find a room or like whatever card I need to read the combination from their birthdays. Great. Okay. Requires a key. The door is labeled room 512. 512. Defective. Alright. Something hallway. Upper floor. Blue hallway. Ruined apartment. Rot front is where we are. Blue hallway. Okay. What's in here? No more monsters. I said no more monsters. What about in here? Okay. Not looking good. More revolver ammo. Repair patch. Rifle ammo. Okay, this is a good loot room. Locks from the other side. A sink. Hand wheel. Alright. Monfest celebration is cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most rockfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated that their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activists to a Protector. So they pressed them. Looks like more ammo or some sort of device on the table. Kettle? No comment. What? That was this, right? Yeah. So some sort of celebration. I wonder what it signifies. Also, this wallpaper heavily reminds me of Rusty Lake. Okay, well. We're done, I guess. Done, I say. This is the other crazy room, which I'm not gonna enter now because I have no ammo. Key 0512. So this is the second floor. Dark apartment. Alright, let's go back to the item room. Which is here. Alright, put the pistol away. What about this? A steel hand wheel for controlling a pipe valve. Alright, let's take a closer look. The paint is chipping off this old heavy hand wheel. So I might need it. Let's I almost pressed this right there. Combine with that. I don't know if it's worth it to keep this just for one shell, so I'm gonna put it back. And I'm gonna use the rifle. I don't know how strong the machine gun is. Maybe I should be using the machine gun. Excuse me. Maybe I should be using the machine gun, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna use the machine gun, the submachine gun. Okay. The wheel that goes round and round. I don't know where to use that yet. What does this say? Moon's Mural Atrium. This unlocks from the other side, and I haven't been to the right side yet. Let's go there. Actually, you know what? Let's save, because I don't want to die by accident because I'm low health. I'm not gonna heal yet. I'm waiting for one of those sprays to combine them. I don't want to just use the bags because they barely do anything. I'll save more often now in the later part of the game because I'm always running on low health. Alright. Quick. Okay. Oh, we used up a lot. It's not that good. Jeez, we used up a lot. Okay. What's this? A stolen document. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Wait, replica technician Gestalt? Isn't a replica not a Gestalt by default? Like, isn't that the opposite of a Gestalt? Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenic. There it is. I think my theory was right. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation. What qualifies as exemplary? Are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. So that's what happened. I am a Gestalt of either Alina, or Ariane. Preserve the image of the replicas. To preserve their image? What do you mean by that? And why would that be relevant? To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal. The original Gestalt is erased from... So what? So that you don't have the same, like another copy of the persona? I don't get it. The original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without, that's the reason, without quote-unquote distractions by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with personas degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. God forbid you have some individuality. What is this, communism? When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. When ammunition is rationed, Alternative. Okay, so if you don't want to kill them, what? With bullets by shooting them, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local. So like what? Stabbing them in the eye? And this apparently this was for replica technician Gestalt only. I guess replica technician doesn't mean that. They mean like a human technician that's a technician for replicas, not a replica that's a technician. That's what they mean, I guess. De developing tank. What is this, ink? A plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. Opening it right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add some developer fluid first. Photo inside. Undeveloped photo inside, I think it's what it says. Fluid. Okay. Dark apartment is where we're at right now. You know where you at, son? You in Silent Hill. This is useless. Even right down to the 90% of the doors are locked trope that Silent Hill has. Ah, great. Great. And I'm out. No, I have one more. Okay, somebody barricaded this corner. Something fierce. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Yeah, I've noticed. It kind of looks like that cutscene we saw with like a seemingly infinite, sort of, I don't know, tower from the inside with mesh and everything, and then there was like a circle in the middle, like a ring. Door cannot be opened. Repair spray. You can't combine these? Alright, well then I'm gonna use this one. How about that? Okay. The netting is too weak to what? To support my weight. So that goes below. Sometimes it's weird to tell the geometry. I thought it was like a booth or something, and this was like vertical, but this is horizontal. So I can walk on it basically, right? Defective. Okay, this is the only way forward. My inventory, actually I have one more free spot. Where even am I now? That's crazy. We're still on the left wing, upper floor. Okay. Atrium. Dark apartment. Uh-huh. Defective. Defective. Ah, I saw you. Okay. I like the sound of the submachine gun when it fires. Unlocked from the other side. And this is the same, but from the other side. So why would I want to go back now? I guess it's a shortcut, so I don't have to go through this all over again. What's in this middle room though? I don't know, it's not accessible in any case. Yeah, that sucks. That's my only shortcut. And now there's an enemy. Hospital room. Wasn't there something about... Oh, sorry, they're in the hospital right now. A auto-injector. No space for that. Oh, I'm full. Well, what's in here anyway? There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. They like speaker and microphone puzzles in this game. This is the third one already. Magpie. Well, I don't have anything that imitates a magpie. Teacher's evaluation. Ariane Young. So Ariane's last name is Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as is normal these days. So basically she's not brainwashed. So that's a bad thing in your eyes. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. So that's what the whole deal with the outpost was. I still don't get exactly what was happening while we played through that sequence. And surely her friendship with those Venatan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous, fuck you, bro. Those are not frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Whoever wrote this, I just want to talk. With my rounds, with my bullets. IV stand. Defective. Defective. Okay, it's the same door. So we have an auto injector here in this. Was she in the med bay? I don't know. Anyway. Where's the nearest? There's only one save room on the lower floor. I gotta go dump some stuff. So we're done here for now. We have the magpie puzzle. Whatever this is with the atrium. And that's it. Then we have on this floor the painting. And whatever we have to do with the computer, I guess get a floppy disk for that, and then the mural. Right, okay, then we still have this right side to check out. Also a bunch of other stuff. Like this door being open from the other side. Same with this, we need a key for this. Actually, let me go check if this works on a painting. Probably not, it has probably nothing to do with it, but still. No. Okay. Just, you know, just for my peace of mind, I have to try even though it makes no sense to use the wheel on the painting. Um, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna keep this and these. I'll put these away. Watch me need them. There was an injector. I'm gonna grab the injector because I have healing right now when I'm done with these. Now let's check the other side. The bottom one first. Okay. Pretty busy room. What can I say? Everybody was in there. Everybody and their mom. Bye-bye. Alright, back to the rifle, and this we go. Actually I need more ammo for the rifle. They don't hold a lot of ammo, which is kind of shit. That one only holds one, so you always gotta carry ammo for it with you. Okay. I'm gonna use this first. Okay, stomped them. Clean. What's this? That looks important. Commercial corridor. A dumpster. What is this? The other side. Everything in here unlocks from the other side. It looks like the trash chute room. Backyard. Can't garbage containers. Can't look through them. Ito. Right, well, keypad next to it. Yeah, thanks. I don't have the code for that. From the other side, keypad, backyard. Wait. No, I'm already at the end of the hallway. This is the other room. Locks from the other side. Okay. We're done then, I guess. This looks dangerous. Pipe works. Hand wheel. Well, then let's go grab it. Is your refrigerator working? Good. Would you say that it's running well? Great. Then you better go catch it. Haha. To tell you the truth, I messed up that joke because you were meant to say, is it running, not working? But then I kind of improvised and kept going. Eventually got to the running part. This keeps bothering me. What is this? It seems highlighted. It seems too highlighted to be just a random item. Alright, here we go. Finally some progress. Can I take it back? No. Then we're done with it. Good. Forward or right? Let's go right first. Disinfection room. Doesn't look very disinfected to me. Acetone. That's what we need. Can I combine it? A bottle of liquid dimethyl ketone can be used to dissolve and clean up plastics, epoxies, and paints. CH3-2CO propanone? I don't know. Propanone, a common cleaning product used to soften and dissolve various paints and plastics. So this is for the painting. Deny. Is that what that says? No data. No, it says no entry actually. Anything in the lockers? What's this? A table propped up against the wall. I guess it makes sense, right, to find acetone in the disinfection room. What's in here then? Can drop. Stun, prod. And equip it. The lock is defective. There's something. Are you seeing this? It's flesh. Okay, it's like some sort of slug or spider or something. Like this is their cocoon, not cocoon. Their whatever sack or something. Like a person slumped over. So I'm not gonna actually know what. Fuck it. I'm dropping down. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop down through the floor below. Drop down, yeah. Zan. Cooler. I love this ambient soundtrack that's playing right now. Nothing in the cooler. Was she held here? Okay. Where are we right now? Upper floor, pipeworks, metro station. I thought we were gonna drop down on the other side, like somewhere in this section, or I guess it's yeah, it is the ground floors. I thought we were gonna drop down, but we were on the ground floor to begin with. I don't know why I thought that, and I would be able to open one of those rooms from the other side. But no, and now I can't turn back, and I have my inventory full. Should have not jumped yet. Wait, are you seeing this? This looks like a person's shape. Heal, I'm full. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues due to the ongoing transit of Kitash, I don't know, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of youths and citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitash orbit critically damaged. Wait. Must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitesh orbit critically damaged one of our. Orbit critically damaged? What do you mean? Orbit critically damaged what? One of our humanitarian convoys. Orbit A critically damaged? Or orbit the critically damaged? one of our, that doesn't make sense, convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitesh will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Haymat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world. Okay, so this is deepest lore here, but unfortunately I can't connect the dots, and I have no idea the game tells you, but I don't remember who's on whose side, who's the Empire, who's the Rebellion, what planet is what. I don't remember. Who's Yusan? Like what place is Yusan? It seems to also be a nationality. They wait to Veneta. So is there a war going on in Veneta? And did we send them? They would send by we I mean people on the side that Elster is on. Were we trying to send them supplies of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis? The orbit of Kitech will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Haymat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta. So the Kitech will continue to block free travel. So they're the Empire between Veneta, Rotfront, which is where we are right now, and Haymat. So this is why this place is in such a disarray, because there were no supplies. Was there a mutiny for supplies? Which leaves our liberation troops on liberation troops. I guess we're the bad guys then. On Veneta, stranded on the desolate ocean world so Veneta is the ocean world. With minimal support, convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade, so we're not on the Imperial side. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Tower. Another card. I'm gonna have to come back to this room. Public house. Right. Yeah, I made a mistake dropping down here. Anything else? What does that say? No, it said something. Come on, bro. Moldy rations are scattered on the table. I've been here before, though. I feel like I've seen this room before. And there's some... Okay, this room has a lot of items. Okay, where's this gonna spit me out? Oh. I shouldn't have come down here yet. Can I not get back? Metro platform. Let's just run. I can't see anything. And I died. Well, that was my mistake. I thought wrong, apparently. I thought I was gonna drop down. I shouldn't have taken the risk. This is the first time I've done a pretty big oopsie. How far back does this put me? Oh man, quite far back. I don't want to play anymore. I don't even know. Oh man, quite far back. Jesus Christ. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I did it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Let's just go and do it. Whatever. Brutal. Brutal! You know what? I'm gonna do it in a different order. Fuck that. I haven't even seen what was in this room. Blue diskette. A blue magneto optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. There's no label on the disk apart from the manufacturer's mark. Okay. Well, I'm full. Right. Let's go back to the item room then. I think I took every bad decision I could have taken there. And the game didn't hesitate to punish me. Actually, fuck that. Fuck that, I said. Alright, put it in. Yeah. Antenna transmit ostrich. Ostrich? Antenna. And Antennengister rot front sector C. Huh? Rot C West. Rot C OSD. Camera 01. Directable. Receiver dish mode duplex. Signal repeated to local. Set your radio frequency to 210. What's this? You're selecting which one to control. Local frequency. Directable 125 rotation. Am I supposed to add up the values? Really? Is that what I'm supposed to do? 125. How can I tell if it counts? Does this count over here? This hitting the 3? What the fuck is going on? Is what I want to ask. Okay. What? 10 to 10 transmit. What about this? Antenna, file, polytone, magpie. What? 88. Okay, so now if I input 5, it's going to be 55, or 3, 53. No, 43. So is it now going to be 32? Yeah. So deletes the digit at the front. Bells. I have no idea. Antenna not powered. README. Text date. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay. 210. 210. Am I supposed to be hearing some sort of voice or code, or is it just how strong the signal sounds? How strong the crackling sounds, rather. Okay. That sounds pretty strong. Alright. I get a red and a blue dot. Nice song. This sounds the strongest over here. 125. $43. 43 is the answer. Magpie, I think, was for that box. 43. Okay. Yeah, we might have unlocked the Magpie box. Right, I need... what do I need? Space in my inventory. Or why did I come back here? Oh, because I got the diskette and I didn't have any more space for the fluid. Right. Well, I'm just working with one inventory slot at the moment. Let's go get the fluid for the painting. Here it is. And there was nothing else in this room, right? Yeah, and this is where you go to that section. I can't help but notice that some of the things around me, some of the bands or whatever, the LEDs, are blue instead of red. And I don't know when that change took place or what happened. Anyway. Pick up lovers. And now it's bleeding, literally. It's smeared. A tarot card depicting the 6th major arcanum, lovers. 6 lovers. Okay. Well, we'll eat that in the box. And we still have one more free slot. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna save. Actually, no, I'm gonna go and see what the magpie. Where was the magpie thingy? We did the painting. I don't know where that was. Above, I guess. It was somewhere though. That's for sure. That's for sure. Don't know where. Here, we're done in here. Alright, 99%. It was. Wait, what? Doors blocked by. I can't get in there anymore. What does that symbolize? That it's been filled with bad energy because the painting is bleeding red now and it's not accessible. It's spreading like a malignant mass or something. Key for that. Taped up. Where was the magpie box? I don't know. Locks from the other side, which should have been unlocked because I did it before. Okay, nothing in here. Might have been in that section that it didn't save me exploring because I died. Alright, well then, here we go. Not in a good position. Awful. I don't care. I did this room way better the first time around. I don't care though. I exited as well. Could not care less. I exit the room. Read this. There's this piece of shit. Everything is a piece of shit to me right now because I'm pissed. And I used all the ammo for this. And the healing. For once I'm in a good spot. And then I ruin it. Can't blame anyone but myself though. Although, yeah, I could blame the game for like making you drop down, but you should know better. Into like a bunch of a connected series of rooms with no item boxes or save, full with enemies that are annoying to deal with. Anyway. Nice. Horrible, absolutely abysmal this time around. and I only have... Okay, I'm gonna put this back. I have only 2 spots left. No healing. Red health. I'm gonna save. Now I save it when I'm in a... what? These are corrupted. Now I save when I'm in a fucking horrible spot. Not before, when I had healing and ammo and progress done. Whatever. Okay. This way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You had to reach for me, didn't you? And the magpie thing is in here. Somewhere. Where was it? Okay, so these guys were a pushover. I got fooled, bamboozled even. I thought that the machine gun with the burst killed medium level enemies in one burst. But no, these guys were just pushovers. Here's where the magpie thingy is. Auto injector. Okay. Now this should be open. You gotta be fucking me in the ass. I swear to God, bro. I'm sorry for saying that shit, but like, I just played it. What, do I have to have it here? Now I'm more towards over something, over clustered. What's the deal now? Okay, now it's open. Pick up store key. Store key. Star, there's another card. Metal key labeled Young Photo Store. I haven't come across the store yet. Okay, we read that before. I gotta come back for the card. If you come back to life, I swear to God. Okay, it doesn't go there, and there's blood under the door. Okay, put this back. Put this back. Save again. I'm saving every fucking time from now on. I'm in a save room every time. It only takes once. It only takes one time. And then you're overcautious forever. Okay, what's this? Hospital. Okay, I gotta pick up the card from there. I remembered. Star. Okay. Tarot card depicting the 17th major arcanum star. Or arcanum? 17 star. The other side. So it's just RNG if they come back to life, or is it after a certain amount of time if you visit the room? Anyway, I'm gonna assume we're done here. I don't know if I picked anything up, or rather if I left anything up. Anything in the... whatever. If I missed anything or left anything to be picked up because I didn't have enough room, I don't care at this point. It is what it is. At least I know for a fact it's not a key item. Although I'm really strapped for ammo. Anyway, let's just go. Okay, right. Back to the crate room. Alright. Put this back. 2 spaces. Take a look at the map. We have another floppy. Or maybe, who knows, another broadcast signal for another box that's called like a bird. We did everything we had to in this area. There's more stuff over here and here that I did before. I'm gonna save again. I don't care. I'm over saving right now. I under saved before, now I'm over saving. Okay. Okay, there you are. And this is the keypad room, which I don't have the code for. The other side, I do have a key with me, which I didn't take because I haven't found the bookstore yet. From the other side. Okay, so now I have to go down there. With how much ammo? None. Let's go get more ammo then. put this back. Okay. Now I know there were a bunch of items. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to make another run back. Okay, so all the stuff was down there. Never mind, I thought there was another room up here with loot before you drop down. I'm gonna equip. And then I'm gonna get the thing. Okay. Right. Well, this and I guess I have more of those. And these. Now I know I'm full, but I'm gonna use this defense item first chance I get. And actually, let me save before I go. Don't forget to oversave. Alright, now before I drop, I'm gonna take a small break to drink some water. And I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. I turned on the AC as well, so if you hear some noise in the background, it is what it is. Deal with it. Sorry. Anyway. No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Alright, so I don't have the flashlight, but there was nothing in here anyway. I'm full again. Just because I need to carry ammo for 2 guns, because there's a lot of enemies. So whatever is in here, I can't take any of it, but we'll come back. 70, 77. Okay, let's reload, actually equip, use 121. How do I defeat these guys? Stirb. I'm taking damage. Stirb! Stirb! What does stirb mean? $178. Okay, got him. I didn't even get to use this because I forgot I had it. Another one. What else do I have here? 10mm. I gotta find an item box down here. All I had to do was come in here. How could I have known? Okay. Hold on a second. Fuck you with your shells. Reload when I tell you to reload, bitch. By that I mean the game, not Elster. Anyway, I have this defense item. I'm not gonna keep. Bro, the 10mm is pretty much a joke. But I'll take it, I guess. Okay. What else? Nothing else for now. Patient key. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. A mug, a heal. I'm gonna put that back as well. Okay. I'm not gonna save just yet. Let's go back. First of all, let's see if there's anything else in this room to pick up. Defective. Metro platform. So the apartment. So that's what that light was from a train. I would not want to live anywhere near a train station. Imagine living exactly above a train station. Look, it's one of those shadows again. Okay, I guess that's just a ticket vending machine. So we can go there. Requires a key. What key? Young photos. Uh-huh. Let's use it right now then. And get it out of our inventory. The TV had an eye on it, did you see that? A metal key labeled room 0512, so that's for the upstairs room, which we can't access right now. Okay. Let's go get back the supplies in here. Shell. 8mm. No space for the tower. I'll come back then. Okay. I wonder what I'm gathering up the cards for. Obviously a puzzle to progress, but what sort of puzzle? I haven't even seen it yet. Is it for the... It can't be for the moon one. Put this back. Let me get the shotgun. Why is destroy the first option? That's what I want to fucking know. Weird that that's the first option. Okay. Let's grab the card. And the heal. Tower. 16th Major Arcanum Tower. And it's not bloody. There's also teeth. And ration. Alright. Yeah, the backtracking is really, like, it was kind of okay-ish in the beginning, then it got annoying, then it got bad, now it's horrible. The backtracking is horrible, now it's just 6 slots. And imagine having the original game where this takes up, probably these two take up another slot. Especially the flashlight. Yikes, bro. You would have had 1 free space for an item, or 0 most of the time. 0, that means you would have to go constantly back and forth. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the heal on me. I want 1 heal with me. As for weapons... Alright, the card, put the card back when you have 2 free spaces. So that's blocked. We have 2 more doors there, but I'm gonna go here first. 12mm ammo. And that's it for this room. Put it back. Go up. Alley. So we can unlock this. Okay. That's all they wrote, I guess. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to the related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images. You know what? I've been seeing red eyes for quite a while now in game. The tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in a ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticlonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Anticyclonic storm. What? High-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rutfront, this natural phenomenon became a symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Haymat. Even today, the idea of unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution. Will the red coins share an eerie the coins? What fucking coins? You said rations. Oh, ration. Okay, not rations. Ration marks. So basically, that's currency. Have been okay. Will the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is it? It's more like a blue. It's more like a black eye. Actually, a black. I guess it's a red. It's a red white eye white and a black iris. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of those red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Yeah, too fucking late. I completed that puzzle already. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? Because I'm sick of this. Well, I'm not sick of the game, but I kind of want it to end already. Or rather, I just want to know more about the story. And also, I'm kind of pissed that I wasted time by dying. And this still can't be opened from this side. One in this whole giant, huge area. Only 2 item boxes. Okay. Let's go up above. Are we outside right now? I guess we are. Alley. 1. Ah, great. 108. Look at my diagnostic. It's doing infinite. I didn't want to exit. 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 Whoever designed that room, I hope you get fucking 248. I hope something bad happens to you. I can't see myself. I died. This section is rough, man. This section is really rough. I didn't save down there? I didn't save down there? I thought I did. I thought no, I can't believe this shit. No, 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 no way. I had to have. Why didn't I Jesus Christ. No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. I did not. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. The apartments suck. And I should have saved, and I suck for not having fucking saved. I have a headache now. Fuck this section. I don't want to comment anything. Go fuck yourself. I'm really pissed right now. I might say something I might regret. I don't even know. Go. Shoot, Elster! Shoot! For fuck's sake! Piece of shit game. I don't want to say anything anymore until I get back to where I was. I don't give a shit if it's not entertaining. Nobody's watching these anyway. There was one more item. This. And that's it for this room, right? What? Why can't I access this still? I don't know. Maybe there's something underneath this and I gotta clear it. Whatever. I got the wrong key. What's in here anyway? Okay, more bitches. For fuck's sake. Where did I get the 10mm ammo from? Here, I think. Yeah, and this as well. We're not going up there anymore. Okay, what? Developer fluid. More machine gun ammo. This is a new room. I unlocked it before, but I didn't go in. Defective. Okay, fucking finally some lore. So, People's Army, what is this, China? 5th Vietnam, no, Vietnam Infantry Division. Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit. Huang Anna. Ito Lilith. Liang Rebecca. Ng Elise. Park Not Burga. Seo Lena. Wong Helena. So that's Elena with who? That kind of looks. Is it the girl that got knocked out by the recoil of the rifle? I keep forgetting her name. Seo? No, that's. I don't get it. Are they pairs or is that their no? I don't remember. Ariane Young is her name, so it's not. There's no Young nor Ariane here, so she's not. And also, she has white hair. I don't remember what Alina's last name is. I'm guessing since there's a coma, it's two people, so Alina is Alina the one on the right, and so the girl we saw in Serpinski in the previous chapters, the one with the eye patch. I'm assuming that's what it is. Did I get it? Also, there's someone that kind of looks like Elster behind with sunglasses. Not sunglasses, just glasses. Alright, anyway. Okay. Give me this. Photograph that was inside the developing tank. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. Your guess is as good as mine. It says SFSE. Send. Whatever. I'm taking the machine gun and that's that. I have 3 cards in this. How much do I have? 15. Where the 30. And still have some left. Okay. I also have this. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. And then there's the cables hallway, which I won't be going into just yet. I want to unlock the door upstairs now. But before I do that, I'm gonna save this time around. Go fuck yourself. Okay. And this is the shortcut. What's in that room? The keypad. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh dear. What happened here? Ah, this is where you place the cards, and there's 6. I have 3. What's this? A piece of metal. Select an item to use. I have none. Front, Veneta, Haymat, Buyan, Kitesh. It's a knife, actually. It's a knife blade. Dream diary, 5 pages. Here we go. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of. Huh, interesting. Red deserts. Kind of like that cutscene we saw after we came out of the nowhere world, where that ship was wrecked. I embraced my lover. Okay. Kitesh. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. My mind joined the collective of flesh, and so a hive mind. I'm not even in a state of mind to be open to. Yeah, whatever. The collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Veneta. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. So those were back to back. Those last two. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating imperial palace. So basically they tell you which card fits with which location here. This is the riddle solution, or like the card puzzle solution in the form of a riddle. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. Alright, well, I came here for nothing. Because I don't have all the cards yet. Also, apparently there's, that room has been consumed. Hospital room, magpie box. Yep. I can't go through it anymore. No. Just like in that email, no. Alright, we're done here. Okay. 20 bullets for that, 1 heal. I'm gonna take that. And these. Okay. And then I'm gonna save. And go confront that room again. With the colibris. Okay. The aiming is absolute garbage in this game. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. They won't die. This time I have a save. The Colibris are the most annoying enemy in the whole game, and that says a lot, because this game is filled with annoying enemies. Well, maybe not filled, but a lot of them feel annoying because of the situation they're in. They're spawned in. Alright, 88. Keep off. I didn't catch the, what do you want me to do? $51. I'm red. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch it. Because there was too much shit going on the screen. Stirp, stirp, stirp. Stirp. Error? What does that mean? I don't know what the frequency is. I'm waiting for it. I don't know. I still don't know how to deal with these enemies. I don't know if the game ever teaches you or not. What's the frequency? Stirb! 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 Yeah, stirb. What does that mean? I'm already pissy because I can barely tell. I think it was 110. I'm dead, basically. Repair spray. Okay. Bouillon, Kitash. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense, cannon battery, Veneta 12. Bouillon and Kitash in our crosshairs. Artillery division of the People's Army. Go fuck yourself in your war. So why did I come up here for? Okay, I can go to a different room. Thank God I can. I thought that this might have been the only room, and I was here just for the stun rod or prod. Okay. So this links with this. And we still have this corridor to explore. I don't have enough ammo for what's in there. Or do I? No, I don't, and I wasted it for nothing. Oh well. They had shields. What was I supposed to do? I wonder if I can insert that into the PC. Okay, let's keep going. Can't quite figure out the pole. Go fuck yourselves. Okay, what's that on the bunk bed? Thermite flare. Rifle. What? Is Elster gonna be the... I don't even... There is no L here. Interesting. Well, it's not Esther. No comment. Alright then. 4 butterflies. Peridolia. Peridolia. Is that the Latin name for butterfly? Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? Because it's not human, because you can't replicate nature. What happened to pre-existing patterns? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? You're creating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become so interesting they can't be made without a human. That we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. At this point, I'm so pissed I don't even care about the lore. I do, but I just can't be bothered to make an effort to understand their complex, convoluted ass story. I'm still interested though. It's just that I, you know, I can't focus on it. Can't be asked anymore. So I don't have the code for that. Blocked. effective. Can go down there. Not making that mistake again. This whole hallway is locked. Is this locked as well? Hospital room. A magpie box, and that's another one. Shotgun rounds. It's already loaded. Oh, I don't have enough space. Repair patch. The other diskette. Okay. Ammo. Where's the magpie box? No, that's never mind. That's in the adjacent room. I have to come back here. Butterfly. What does that say? Butterfly room. Okay. I'm gonna put this back then. Get the rifle. Any more 60mm? No. Good. Okay. Let's go then. Actually, let me reload. And I just have one more, because of course there's always one to take up more inventory space. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it back. And I'm gonna put this back as well. To get the other stuff. More shotgun rounds. Fully loaded. 2 patches. Read the scat. No space. Just for one. For fuck's sake. Another road back. You know what? I don't care. It's one bullet. Okay. And we're done up here. Alright, finally. I'm not gonna drop down there. I should not forget that you can. But I'm not gonna go yet. Not making that mistake again. Alright. I'm gonna keep this with me. And I'm gonna put the rifle back. And take the machine gun. Reload it. And do that. Actually, no, because we're gonna free up one space after the diskette. Okay, I'm gonna do the diskette thingy. And then we're gonna drop down. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. And then we're gonna drop down. After, we'll see where that takes us. If not, if it doesn't branch out to more paths, then we're gonna where else could we have gone? We're gonna explore this hallway down here. After. And you're sitting right next to the stairs, but fuck you. Also, I didn't pick up the defense item, but that's fine. Where is... The computer is where? It is downstairs. You die for that. Okay. What new program am I gonna get? Looks like a calendar. Medibank. Medicine, what? Medicine Shade Data Bank. Kane Bold. Patient Data Archive. Gabrielle. Young and Ariane. No, that's their name. It is their... Okay, whatever. It's their last name then. But that's not how you write it, with a comma between. That makes it seem like it's two different names. And Gabrielle, PKZ. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. There was the code for the thingy and their birthdays. You gotta check their PKZ, which I don't know what this means. It's short for something. Date of birth, right front, world of birth, right front, home world, right front, occupation, construction worker, retired. ROTC, medical history, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, doctor's notes. Cochlear implantation requested. Fong Roswitha, medical database, private data for medical personnel only. Ito Isolde. Sole? Ko Ulrike. Weird names. Leon, Rebecca. Nikolai. Young Ariane is what we're really interested in, let's be honest here. Date of birth, she's from Rot Front, not like that tells me much. Isn't that the desert? I don't know. 186, 18S6PA. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, Rut Front Lang. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend I understand. It says date of birth, Rotfront. So she was born on Rotfront, but then world of birth Lang, unless Lang is the planet and Rotfront is just a city? Homeworld Rutfront. But it says world, I don't know, fuck it. Occupation radio officer. Okay, that's why the game is obsessed with signals and everything. Isn't, okay, Rutfront I think is the snowy tundra world. Residence sector, ROTC, medical history, insomnia, bruising, premature acromotrichia. So is that the whitening of the hair? Doctor's notes removed. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. Minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration. Holy shit, what'd you go through? Forehead, doctor's notes. Oh, forehead. She just has a... That's the diagnostic. Medical history, forehead. Forehead. Okay. Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Fong Roswitha. Retired. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Sclerosis. At her age? Sclerosis? How old is she? She looks young. That's a degradation of the brain because of, I don't know. I fat? I don't know, but I know it's common in old people. Multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Maybe those two are related. Doctor's notes: patient is forgetful about her medication. For fuck's sake. Alright. Where was the hint? Photo store keys. Hospital. Bookstore keys. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Ito Butcher. The birthday of my daughters. No, they were born in Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards. Okay. And Gabrielle. Veneta. Actually, I think it's easier if I do it on the computer with the photos and everything. Okay. So. Ito. These two bitches. Alright, the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finetta. Why is she... It looks like she's grinning. It looks like she's smirking sadistically. Sprained ankle, grade 1. What do you mean by grade 1? Very active in sporting activities. Homeworld rot front. Shop assistant. Forehead. This is the forehead girl. Right, these two. Check the... Okay, check this, the last 6 digits of the PKZ number, and it's their birthdays. 552PC. They're twins. They have the same date of birth, 14S52P. Okay, so it's 560524. 560524. Five, 6, 0, 5, 2, 4. So this is the back entrance. We're in the back rooms, everybody. Woo! Too bad that trend has kind of died. All right. What the hell, man? Meat grinder. Okay, do I have enough space in my inventory? Should have. So what are we looking for exactly here? Nothing? Could use another tarot card. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can constantly perceive it often hear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life onto the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. And who's that Empress? Ariane? Who are you, Alina or Ariane? Issa. Sorry, Issa or Alina. I couldn't find her. When did you get your eye stabbed out? I thought you stabbed Adler's eye out. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. She's decomposing. It's similar to what was coming out of those miners' power suits when the visor was open. Forgive me. And that's that. Also, this scene reminds me of that library scene from Silent Hill 3. The devs clearly grew up playing Silent Hill, bro. I'm telling you. Bookstore. What were you reading? Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. For thee to scorn. Who? Isolde. Isolde? Erica. Pick up death? What do you mean pick up death? I mean, I know what you mean, but... Wait, what? A photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. Isa Isolde. So that's her last name. Erica. The picture is badly damaged. No, I think it's just dirty. So were you looking for Erica, not for Ariane or Alina? I still have no idea who Alina is, I kind of know who Ariane is, more or less. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence. So basically this is literally a Silent Hill with the like Alessa. Was it Alessa Gillespie? Yeah, because Dahlia was her mom. So basically like Alessa, she had some sort of fucking power. I don't remember. It's been like over 10 years since I've played Silent Hill 1. Okay. Discover the true source of the ability of the mind. Yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, what is remote viewing? Or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. Right? So synchronistic, like what? They I don't know, they happen at the same time. The world we live in, or are those effects some sort of after effect of bioresonance? I don't know, my head is starting to hurt. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, so she's dead, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary? Why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Who's the revolutionary? Okay, there's an auto-injector there. Rows of dusty books. I don't have time to read those right now. Lock the door. Can I put anything in those bowls, or are they just for morning? Is it like a shrine? Commercial corridor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Well, what now? What did I get from there? Nothing. No key item. No, I got a tarot card, I think. Yeah. A tarot card depicting death. 13. Of course it's 13. 13. Isn't that an unlucky number? Friday the 13th. No, fuck off. Alright, how many do I have? I don't know. I must have 5 by now. And what is there left to do? Computer, blockwork, bedroom, office. There's the moon mural, but I have no idea how to solve that one yet. Alley. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. And excuse me. Metro station. We still haven't explored over here, so that's where we're gonna go next. I don't know why this is still lit up with the computer. Okay, put this back. Put the auto injector back. How many do we have? I think we need, I don't know, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. And there's that photograph as well. And get this, and this, and this. Because I want to clear that hallway. Okay. And I'm gonna save. I forgot I have this. Defective. Anything else? Oh, there's also that place I can drop down from. I don't really like this last area. Nowhere. The areas in between that didn't have much gameplay or puzzles, but I still like the atmosphere and the lore. Where I were fine, but nowhere in this area. I think nowhere is my least favorite area, and then after that, this. What is this? Pack station. National Post Packet Box. Packet and matrix code scanner. Great, so I gotta bring the photo here. And what's up here? service room. And this just brings me back here. Okay, another shortcut. Right. Good thing I checked now, because I would have kept wondering. Let's see what we get from scanning the photo. There it is. Was it this one? Nope, the next one. Use photograph. And it just gives me another sun. Another tarot card. Leaving. Sun by Sun. I have been found out, I'm sure. So this was the spy? I have been found out, I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful, they don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitesh tomorrow. Kitez? I don't know. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail, too. And that's it. Alright. Where was the... Where was the thing? Keypad... it was over here, actually. The meat room. Apparently. Tarot table. Right. Okay, hospital room, magpie box, done. There's still this butterfly room, I don't know what to do with that. Okay, don't need this. I'll take this. Actually... Well, that leaves me empty-handed, basically. Okay, that's gonna take a long... It just leaves me with one weapon, that's it. It takes a lot of inventory space. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something tells me there's a sixth one, but I'm gonna try it this way. Oh, great. It says it's blue. It says it's blue, not anymore. You know what, let's save. I don't care. this way up then. Bookstore is inaccessible. It's spreading. The flood is spreading. I haven't played Halo. Ever. Even though I only had an Xbox growing up. Okay. This way. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's just lay them down. I want to carry them again. I'm missing one more. But the problem is, I'm gonna need space to take them into my inventory if I want to switch them around. Actually, let's put them correctly now. An Imperial farmer, red deserts of Kitesh, when a storm consumed us, sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Sun, star, tower, death, lovers. So embracing someone, a lover, right? On Kitesh. Okay. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. Okay. One is gonna be missing, so I don't know if that's that one or another one. As a storm ranged in the sky, Veneta is the storm. Star, this is sun. Veneta is already on the right spot. Sunless sea below the ice of Rut Front, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I don't know. Rut Front star? Probably not. It said sunless. And the fit. Wait, there's only 5. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. The sun-like iris. Bouillon. Yeah, it's already on the right placement. So then, Hey Matt is the last one. Or either I misplaced this one, or the last one goes here. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Meat room. What puzzle do I have left? The tarot card and then the butterfly, which I have no clue for. That's the upper floor. Computer. Block work office. I don't know what I could use that one for still. This moon one, which I have no idea. And that is kind of literally it, except for dropping down that hole. So I guess I'm gonna go drop down that hole. It's my only lead for now that I can think of. And I'm gonna shut off the AC because it's getting cold. Alright. So, what next? I'm gonna limp my way down town. Why? I guess it's the coil whine. Why is there like a fan sound effect when I look at the inventory screen? Anyway, I don't know which way is right. This way. I forgot where I was going. I mean, I don't remember, but I do remember, rather. But I forgot where the drop was, but I just remember it. Doesn't matter. All right, let's get my stuff back. And I'll take the rifle. It's just one bullet, though. Oops. Alright. 3 item slots should be enough. And let's save. Final level. Final part. I don't have ammo for y'all. There was a drop right over here. Oh. It's just a shortcut. Well, that's unfortunate because I have no idea where to go now. I was kind of putting all my faith in that drop. Computer. There's the moon. I don't even have the dial. What else do I have? I used the photo. I don't know. I don't know. I have this one, but I don't have the dial. For this, for right front. I guess it would be okay like this, because the sun sets. Well, it raises from the east and it sets in the west. dial is missing. Maybe the other way around. It doesn't seem to work. Nope. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this. You can also peep. And there's glitch effects. Yeah, well, I don't know where to go. I thought I was even worrying like, okay, what if like the life is too short? What if I'm like pretty much at the end of the game? No, it's still like 5 more hours to go. There's still 5 more hours. Alright, so computer, floor management, office, Blockwort office. I'm not done with the computer. I also have this, which I have nothing for. Scanner, I'm done. I'm done with the metro station. Photo store, I'm done. I can't even enter it anymore, I don't think so. Computer store. Is that what that says? Yeah. Cooler. What about here then? Bookstore alley. It's just the computer and that's it, really. Computer and this dial puzzle. And the tarot card, obviously. What about the atrium? No, but I've... Yeah, that's above this room, so it wouldn't serve. Wait a second. The dial is... Because I kept thinking of it as horizontal and something embedded, but no, it's like a mesh floor, and the dial is in the middle of it. That's what the round metal thing is, right? But I don't know what the combination is. Anyway, maybe I get that from the tarot, from the meat room, the tarot card table. But there's the riddle in the riddle, the riddle in the riddle. There's 5 cards. There's 5 tales or dreams rather. But I have 5, but there's 6 slots on the table, so I don't get it. There's the butterfly room. Also. Okay, well. What do I have in terms of... I have no key item in my inventory, so I'm not missing anything. That is unsettling. Apparently I'm not done with this. I don't get it. How do I get the thing from on top of the atrium? How do I get that from there? Because it says it won't support her weight. Okay, then collapse down with it. I don't know. Let's try. You're not gonna die anyway. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Did I miss anything in here? There it is, that's the dial. Some metal debris is caught in the light wells netting. What do I do about it? The netting is too weak to support my weight. Then what do I do about it? I have no key items anymore. I can't even go anywhere from this room but back. The butterfly. The butterfly room it is then, but I have nothing for it. I have no item for it. Oh, that's blocked off. I can't even go here anymore. How do I get up there? The alley is blocked. Isn't it? It is. What the hell? I can still interact with this, but I don't know what for. 2 teeth. That's all I can see. Oh yeah, there's the safe. Butterflies. Pareidolia. P. How am I supposed to know the combination to this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this supposed to be? E? This is supposed to be Rareon? Is this an A or an R? Aeon? Okay. Those are cocoons. I thought they were grenades at first. Pick up moon. The hell? Alright, I'm out of here. See ya. Last tarot card. Okay, it's growing. So it automatically drops down because the place is growing more and more corrupted. So I guess it just got displaced by the growing lumps of flesh. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat. Yeah, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up dial ring? Yes. And let's put it in here. So now what? Is that supposed to be a hint to anything? Okay, I'm gonna go with my original theory. Then. Wait, what's the next one after this? Like this? Uh... Well, it ain't it. Maybe I'll get the solution from. Okay, I think might be the last puzzle. I still don't know why the computer is highlighted. Anyway, where do I gotta go? The meat room, right? Let's save. Okay. Moon, a tarot card depicting the 18th major arcanum. Arcanum? I don't know. No, I don't want to combine inspect. 18. Moon. I think it's this way. Nothing happened. Alright, then let's switch them up. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, I have no idea then. Pure form. Embrace my lover, Kitesh. Kitesh lover. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joined with the flesh of many others until only bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. So Lang is death. Lang death. Storm raged in the sky. Ruined skyscraper Veneta. There's the Tower of Veneta. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rutfront when I saw the large creature moving in darkness below me in Moon's dark core. Rutfront is Moon. Okay. Maybe Haymata's son and Buyan is... I don't know. I didn't even know there was this switch. I see. So it's not going to tell you if you're correct or not. Venetum. Rotfront is Moon. Sun is Buyan. Then stars aren't not even mentioned. Or Haymad. Or Haymat, actually. Star. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. And then another screenshot. Okay. Wrong door. Gonna sneeze again. Maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna save in case I can't go back after I do the puzzle. That is very unfortunate that they're there. Okay. So, let's take a look. Buyan is a full sun, I guess. Veneta is a half moon. So like this, it's already in the right position. Okay. Kitesh is a half moon, but on the other side. Actually, I don't. Okay, I think I have it wrong. We'll see. Next up is Rot Front, which is a full moon? Hey, Matt. Is again the same as Veneta. And Lang is this. Well, I think I got it wrong. Hold on. Could it be this? No, I think it's mirrored. Like this. Yeah. Alright. So Bouillon is full sun. This is... What's next? This is gonna take forever. If I didn't have the screenshots, this would have been so annoying. Veneta. Veneta is... a little... It's... I can't tell which is the moon and which is the sun. I guess it's a little bit of moon to the left. Like this. Kitesh, whatever the fuck at this point, I don't care. Kitesh is a little bit of the moon to the right. So like this. Rat front is... Rat front is full. Full what? Full moon. That's correct. And hey Matt is a little bit of moon to the left, just like Veneta. And we're in the same place as the beginning. A light switch. I need to turn off the light. The door won't open yet. The hole is not there anymore. What is it, Silent Hill 4, the room? That is a huge radiator. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. This looks like a hovel, not gonna lie. A dusty bed. That's a bed, it looks like a rug. Ariane used to sleep here. It's locked, it requires a key. The national flag, it's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Textbooks on radio operation, these used to belong to Ariane's mother. Imperial cereals, Ariane loved reading these. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? No. The computer screen is blank. I want to go home. What do you mean the last seal? What about this? Requires a key. I don't have any keys. Computer screen is blank. Ariane's old radio transmitter, it's still transmitting. 195.00. Uh, 195. .195. I don't have that frequency. I guess I have to pick it up. Oh, and now I can roam around. Loading. What? You know, this kinda almost looks like the outpost. No map data. I think this is gonna be the last boss fight. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Huh. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59 CNI and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, young photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find another employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. So that's how she got there. Letter from mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow. Though I don't know anyone named Seo in your family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Leave some space for the books. Hmm. Okay, I have 2 of those. 20 bullets. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight, alright. I have an auto injector. And then space for the books. This with these and that, and 1 space left. It's just it's 3 bullets, but they're pretty powerful. I don't know, man. Okay, how about I just... Okay, it's combined with an explosive. Grenade shells. I don't know what HE stands for. Let's get the shotgun because it has more ammo. And I also, it says space for the books. I don't know how much space I need. I'm gonna leave 1 slot open. And I'm just gonna take the fully loaded rifle, and that's that. Actually, don't I have a patch somewhere? I thought I had, yeah. Give me this, and I'll use the patch because I'm red. And I'm gonna save. Okay. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Where is my... I don't have my optics and everything. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls. I've seen those! And floors where they died, and soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I have theorized, I have relived the same cycle over and over. Each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Is that the cryopod? Or the hole down in the mines? A red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. Remember our promise. I'm searching for Elena. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now, I can no longer tell whether Falky ends and Elster begins. Who is Falky? Where Elster ends and where Falky ends and Elster begins. Is that the commander? Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. Is Adler the last boss? Like a person with their back turned against us, walking into some sort of spiral portal eye thingy. Falky's memory. We were dancing to that song, so that was Falky, not Elster. But I thought she called me Elster, or did she say you're back? She said you or I don't know. Yeah, we saw that cutscene. We were dancing to that song. They start the broadcast with we fell asleep, yeah, watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. Ah, that hits me hard. These memories are mine now. So right now we're Falky. And was that written by Elster? Also the two paintings. There's Elster. Why did you return? No, that's Falky. There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Death. I know that kanji. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Any books? Elster. Sturb. Oh shit. Pick up spear. Interesting. Can't use it here. What did I do? Wait, I'm sorry, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? What's that? Ooh, I like the music though. No space. Shit. Okay. What the hell is going on? Use. Whoa! That's cool. That's a cool boss fight. Did I get her? No, no, no. Shit. No. Give. Oh my fucking god, bro. Give me the. Okay. Fuck you with your space. Grab the fucking spear! She health something. Okay, doesn't make sense. I'm out. I'm out of ammo. Okay, that's it. That was cool. I really like that. Violent scene missing. What? Me and Ariane. So that's who that person with the halo was that we saw. It was Freaky. I don't know. Riki. Falky. Now we are one. Stop touching my boob. Sorry, this is serious. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space intentionally left blank. Once again. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. To end the cycle? What is this, Dark Souls? Linking the flame? What's the disease if you go back? It'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster, Adler. A bit late on the trigger there. And the eye, huh? They have something with eyes in this universe. You'll destroy everything. And here we go again. So, hold on. I'll be quiet for now. Penrose. Open the hatch again. Arm brakes? No. End. It's not the end. Wow, that's not the end. I thought it surely would be. Okay, nothing works except for sprinting and walking. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you received this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have been fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. Acclimatized? As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or sign of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, of school, of the photo store. Same. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. Bro, are you me? When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Who's speaking right now? I wonder, was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? So this is Ariane speaking about Seo? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Garbage bags. In the end, we didn't have the strength to dispose of them anymore. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockward Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Briefing phase 3. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactors shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious... You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that Ariane merged with me, so that she merged her consciousness with mine, I, so that she can live through Elster and continue their promise. That's what I'm thinking. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Go fuck yourself. I hope you die 1,000 times. Each time more and more painful. Whoever wrote that. Radiation. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother, like back then. The numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. The reactor's cooling system, it's leaking irradiated coolant everywhere. I tried my best to patch it up, but we eventually ran out of spare parts. Cycle 5000 something 9. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please. Just make it stop. Please. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? No. Go home. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill, too. It had to end this way. This is all that's left. Go home? Yes. Back in the chamber. Remember our promise. Good night, Ariane. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. I'm sorry. Thank you. A game by Rose Engine. Rose Engine are Barbara Whitman, Yuri Stern. Animation by Barbara Whitman, programming by Yuri Stern. Right, well, what a game. What a game indeed. I'm gonna start by saying that this game is awesome. And for mostly just two people, they had some help. I've seen other names. This is amazing. For just two people, this is amazing. Yeah, they had some help with the music. Cicada, Sirens, and 1,000 Eyes. And that's it. 4 people, basically 2 people. Additional sound design. Okay, 4. Gideon Wolf. Oh, sorry, 5. Okay. Play testers. Additional concept art. Papa Panda. Ben Coombs. Special thanks. So mostly like 4 people. That is mostly 2 pretty much did a lot of stuff. Yeah, special thanks. So like 4 people pretty much. Amazing still, regardless. Also this classical music at the end here. Man, I wanna understand more. I just wanna understand. This is my main problem with the game. Anyway, before I say anything, I said it and I wanna reiterate it again. This is for a game made by like 4 people. This is amazing. I strongly recommend it. Regardless, it's not a long game. If you don't die a lot and if you don't get stuck on puzzles, you can finish it in like 14-12 hours. I don't know if it has multiple endings. Canon and like, you know, actual endings, not that thing that plays into the thing where it makes you think it ended, but it plays into the plot of the game about repeating a cycle over and over again, right? It brings that element, it tries to bring that element beyond the fourth wall to you, and I appreciate that. That is a neat idea, and I like it. Although I wish it was a bit more clear, like fish and mail, for example, right? I wish it would have said something weird that would have made you think, hold on a second. Yeah, the menu changes, but like these days that's really not that uncommon for a lot of games to change the menu after you finish the game or as you play the game. So let's start with the things I didn't like. I feel like the pacing is a bit... Oh, my controller is still vibrating with the heartbeat, like I'm hurt. And it has been doing that for like this whole section, the cutscenes and everything. So that's a bit kind of annoying. Maybe they should have fixed that. Here's the thing. But that's not what I wanted to say first. I wanted to say that the pacing feels to me a bit... Because here's the thing. What keeps me... I'll talk about me. What keeps me playing this game in particular, but in general, but let's talk about this game. Well, the plot. The gameplay is nothing extraordinary. The gameplay serves as a vehicle for the plot, in my opinion, not the other way around for this game. I was way more interested in the characters, way more interested in the world and the plot, the universe, than the gameplay. The gameplay is fun. It's not just there to be there, to call this a game. It's not. It's developed enough. There's no crafting, which is, depending on how you look at it, good. There's bonus weapons like the revolver and the rifle, so there's that. Game by Rose Engine. So that's the devs. 2014-2024 Rose Engine. Was this game in development for 10 years? Wow, that's commendable. Results. I got a trophy. Versperschen. Remember our promise. Okay, it's gonna record only audio for now. There's 3 more trophies. Ashtung, complete the ritual. And Locher, ship of Theseus, and Uberlbein, exit the survival horror. 2 gold and 1 platinum. Right, let's pause a little bit. Let's take a look at my stats. 16 hours. Yeah, I could have done without 3 more hours. Total active playtime 15:45. Time saved 50. Times loaded 9. Times died 7. Average time between saves 20 minutes. Damage taken 2,818. Total healing 2,467. Death cheated 4. Huh? What do you mean death cheated? Like what? I almost died, but then I didn't, and I recovered back. Enemies killed 156. Shots fired 372. Ending promise. P4KX norm revi deb. Hold any button to continue. Okay. And there it is. There's text at the bottom now. Was that there before? Okay. So, back to my my review and discussion about the game. So, I didn't like the pacing. Felt a bit, and I have this problem, but because it's a way different game and it has a way bigger budget and made by way more people. I've had this problem with Souls games as well, Dark Souls games or Neo, if you will, the Japanese pronunciation. But problem is, okay, maybe Neo not so much because the plot is way clearer. Problem is when the plot, and I don't necessarily automatically have a problem with like with very games with very cryptic plots that also use mostly notes and text as a vehicle for um, conveying it to the player. The problem is the way it's being told, because if it's kind of almost borderline surreal and also sci-fi and also heavily psychological and philosophical and kind of not kind of straight up cryptic, combined with the fact that you get bits and pieces here and there. Now I'll give the game this. It's better than similar games, whether on the same budget or way more expensive, at making notes a bit more or less cryptic than your usual Dark Souls like note that makes no sense. And also you do encounter notes far more frequently. And the game is shorter, which is a bonus because you're not gonna end up being like, oh yeah, I would have never connected that because I found that note like 30 fucking hours ago in game, and then in real life might have, God knows how many hours might have passed since I read it, right? The problem does exist because it's the same system in this game, but because it's way shorter, it's way less severe. So I found the pacing a bit off-putting and boring at times because I'm going back and forth, which again, all these three things, the cryptic plot and the way it's told, that's not by itself not that big of a problem, but the way it's being told combined with the fact that I understand that they want to have like the nowhere world. I get it. This whole game is a giant love letter to Silent Hill games and Resident Evil, mostly Silent Hill though. But the problem is that combined with the pacing and also the constant back and forth backtracking, maybe not constant, but extremely frequent backtracking, makes also, if you happen to, I'll admit that was my fault, but if you happen to die and have to redo a section again, like 20 minutes, all those combined made for sometimes for me for like, man, fuck this game, even though I don't actually mean it, but that's how I felt. I don't want to play again. This feels boring. This feels like I just kind of wanted to speed towards the ending, more for the fact that I wanted to, more for the fact that I was like, come on, just spill the beans already. I'm so curious. I'm so invested. I love this game, or rather the plot of this game, right? It's very, I don't even know if I love it because I don't fully understand it, but I'm very intrigued by it, right? More than, oh come on, I just want to be done with the game, right? That's why I was sort of, for the lack of a better word, rushing towards the finale. So that's, if that makes sense to you, the viewer, dear viewer, that's one of my biggest criticisms with the game, which combines multiple medium-sized ones into a bigger one. Apart from that, some smaller, maybe not nitpicks, but some small stuff here and there. For example, like I told you with the controller, that's a bit annoying sometimes if you have low health during the cutscenes, and especially this whole end sequence, which was mega important, and I hyper focused on it, right? It was a bit distracting. Thankfully, the vibration is not hard or anything. I feel like the puzzles were fine for the most part. I don't think they were too hard or too easy. Maybe some were. No, I don't think there was a puzzle that was like too easy, in my opinion. I've seen puzzles that are too easy, and especially in children games. No, I think that they did a great job with the puzzles, except for a few where I was like, bro, what the fuck, man? I don't know, maybe call it my fault or not, but some of them, for example, the one with the old microphone in the nowhere world, how the hell was I supposed to know that I need, there's, as far as I could tell, there's no hint that you need to have your radio on in that room for it to work. There's no like, oh, this works based off of frequencies. If you don't want Elster to outright say, I need to turn on my radio, right? And then there was another one earlier, in my second episode or whatever, while I was on Serpinski, the first or second floor, the one that took me forever to figure out, which was another frequency puzzle. Basically, I was like, okay, this frequency doesn't work. What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, yeah, I still have this file. You gotta go and consult the file, because you can't go back to that room again to read it. You can't return to the upper floor. And the file had like names of something, and then those names had specific frequencies attached to them, and I needed a different name from the first one. That's why the first frequency didn't work. Anyway, so apart from like maybe 2 or 3 puzzles that I found, actually, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, actually kind of bad and annoying. Also, the gas one was like, I could have done without. Some people say, I've heard like one viewer say that they basically say like lol, the water puzzle, they give you the solution right next to it. But yeah, they do, but it's still like, I still gotta consult it because the combination is pretty long. I'm glad, because I hate those kinds of puzzles where you gotta go like back and forth, basically like sliding puzzles. I hate sliding puzzles. They can take for, if you mess up really bad the combination in the tiles, to untangle them and go back to a position from where you can actually do like pretty much 4 slides and complete it, but you don't know that, it can take forever, especially if you can't reset it. Anyway, puzzles except for the gas puzzle, and then the 2 that I mentioned with the frequencies that are actually kind of bullshit or really boring or trial and error, were ranging from like good to perfectly fine, no problem, really good. Gameplay, I felt like the aiming was a bit bad, in my opinion. It wasn't a problem until mid to late game, where you start having enemies who can cover distances faster and multiple, like more than 2 enemies in one room. More than once, I shot an enemy that was on the ground, and Elster wouldn't lock onto an enemy that was right in front of her fucking mug. Also, because the game is 2D and the way it's presented is like with you're looking at it like a plane from, as an observer from, I don't know how to call it, from, the perspective of this game. Sometimes it's kind of like hard to tell because you have no lack of depth. If your laser is aiming at or slightly next to the enemy, but that's, I guess, what the squares are for. But the problem is, I've shot enemies, I've seen them visibly get shot and hurt with the laser pointing seemingly, from my perspective, at them, but the square didn't appear. So I don't know. I would think that would be especially annoying on harder difficulties, whereas if you get hit, it's way more punishing. So it would be way more annoying to get hit like that. Yeah. Apart from that, I could have done maybe without some sections or some rooms that were, I don't know. Yeah. Apart from that, I think that's all the negatives I have to say about the game. Now for the positives. Oh, also, actually, no. One last comment, which is also a negative as much as a positive, maybe, because for some people, maybe this is the appeal. It seems to me like this game is another one of those games where just fill in the dots yourself. Although they give you more, as I've mentioned, they give you. I felt like they gave you, especially towards the end, quite a bit to work on, quite a bit to digest. It's just that you gotta connect all the dots yourself with information that you might have not understood clearly the first time you read it in the first place. And even if you did, you read a note like 6 days ago, or like, if you want to count it by in-game hours, like 10 hours ago, you're not gonna remember that and connect it unless it's something really important. I still understand who. It was explained in a note, I think, early on in the beginning, but I forgot. I still don't really understand a lot of things about the story. I still don't know who that person. I'm horrible at remember. They have some of the weirdest names I've ever heard. I still don't know who that Eureka. It's not Eureka, but whatever person is. The final boss. By the way, the final boss, good, chef's kiss. But I'll talk about that and the positives in a second. I still don't know who that is. Who's that? What was their promise to keep her alive, for Ariane to live through the replica? I still don't understand what Gestalts really are. Are they human, or are they something else, a modified humans, but still human. Why? I still don't understand why what Adler was saying. So it wasn't a physical disease. It was what, a mental, a soul, a ghost disease, right? If you will, the ghost of the replica, the soul, aka the soul, the ghost, aka the soul. I don't know. To me, at this point, the story is basically like a slot machine. Pick your own interpretation based on little information that you either understood slash got, right? Because I might have gotten some notes here and there. The game might have tried to tell me something in a very cryptic way, but I didn't understand it. So, I don't know. I wish they would have just kind of revealed it and explained it at the end. They kind of tried, but still in a cryptic way. It's still in a to me, comprehensible way. I don't really understand what they were hinting at, or maybe that's just the what the game is trying to be, to leave it up to the interpretation, or to, let's be honest here. If you have to go to YouTube to look, and I'm sure somebody has done it, if you have to go to YouTube to understand, not just like more in depth, but like fully understand what the hell is going on for a game, it's not a good sign for me. It never is. That's why, and I'll keep saying it, one of the many reasons, not many, maybe not many, one of the few but very focal and substantial reasons why I will never give games like Dark Souls ever a 10 out of 10 ever, because it's just, you should not be forced to go to YouTube. And it's not just me. Maybe you could say, oh, you're dumb and you don't get it. Brother, I've studied philosophy, I love psychology, I've seen Ergo Proxy, I've watched Ghost in the Shell, I'm familiar with cryptic stories and philosophical stuff. It's just that it's hard to connect the dots, given, especially since you're not from this world. It's the first time you've been exposed to this universe. You don't really know exactly all the names and everything, and it's whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's move on to the positives here. Despite everything I've said about the story, I still felt myself be intrigued. I still thoroughly enjoyed what I at least got from it. The gameplay, a bit simplistic, but it works. It's not bad beyond the points that the criticism that I've already mentioned towards it. I really enjoyed it. It was just there. It was good. It was working. It was fine. It was satisfying at times to like shotgun enemies, multiple enemies at a time, or use the electrical stun. It also gave you a small sense of like danger and maybe a bit of positive, quote unquote, positive stress moving around, because like, oh, I might die now, I gotta go save, I gotta be careful here, I gotta ration my ammo. You know, actually made you feel like you were on a mission without a lot of rations and trying to scavenge and stuff like that. So the tense factor, basically. Sound design, nothing too epic, but I think it fits really well, and it set the atmosphere almost perfectly, so I loved it. Art style, absolutely loved the art style. It's sort of like a Western, almost anime art style, but with a pixel aspect to it, like with a pixel art, but it's not quite like 8-bit or like 32-bit. It's more modern. It's a modern spin on old pixel art with anime aesthetic, but more westernized. And I can't really quite describe it or compare it to anything else I've seen, at least in recent memory. But this is one aspect of the game that I actually really love. Yeah, I thought Elster was interestingly designed, very intrigued in the story. Still I can't really tell you much beyond, because you saw the gameplay. It's nothing, the gameplay, listen, it's two devs mainly. It's actually two, for like the programming stuff, it was just, I think, one person, or like two devs for like the technical stuff. It's nothing new, it's not innovative or anything, but it's good, and considering the resources that they had, and I don't even know if this game was made like in 10 years, then Jesus Christ. That is insane to think. That is commendable. That's what I mean. It's not like a bad thing, but still, like, it's still insane to think about it. But yeah, I can't. I wish I could say that I love this game. I wish I could say it was a masterpiece, but unfortunately, I don't understand it that much. And from what I gathered, just from what I've been able to absorb, in my opinion, it's not a 10 out of 10, especially with the problems that I've mentioned. Um, Anything else positive to add? Talked about. Yeah, there's no voice acting, which I think, honestly, I think it's a bonus in my opinion. For this type of game, I felt like when you saw a cutscene, you know what it reminded me of? And I actually felt kind of melancholic for it, which, by the way, is a word that they use to describe the game on the cover art as well. It reminded me of GTA Chinatown Wars. If you've played that game, it has similar cutscenes with art, and basically, this one has fully drawn art with slideshows, but also has in-game with the 3D models cutscenes. It reminded me of that, and I think it just makes the game more mysterious. You don't hear their voices. You can only imagine what they sound like, and it combined with like the eerie red and black backgrounds and them not moving in the drawn slide cutscenes, it makes the game more mysterious and eerie, in my opinion, more even ominous. I don't know, surreal even. Probably surreal would be a better word to describe it. So yeah, for an indie game, really good. I would recommend it. Unfortunately, I don't really get what the story is. I still have 2 achievements and then the platinum for getting everything. I don't know what those 2 achievements are. Maybe for getting a different ending, but I don't know what I could do. Maybe it's like Silent Hill where I have to spend more time healed, or maybe there's something that I don't know, saving a character that I could have saved but I didn't. I can't immediately think of any save or area that I was like, I wonder. There's just one thing. I wonder how you get. I never got that spray, that red heal item in the middle of that barbed wire maze, which was surrounded by barbed wire 360 degrees. I don't know how you get that. But anyway, I enjoyed the game. I would recommend it. I did say that I felt a bit, I don't know, maybe even annoyed or bored with the nowhere world. Although I did enjoy some of the puzzles there and some of the areas. It reminded me of Silent Hill 4 and some fond memories with the first. Mostly took inspiration from, I feel like, Silent Hill 2, maybe a bit 3 and 4. Yeah, but I've talked long enough. I'm really curious to see. I'm probably gonna look it up on YouTube. I don't know what the other 2 achievements are for. I'm assuming 2 other actual endings, not the one where it's a switcheroo, a bamboozle. And then the platinum for getting every other achievement. But I wonder how you get them. I still don't know what the symbolism with all the Chinese characters is. They're not Japanese as far as I can tell. They're Chinese. I know the German is probably because the planet we were on, or like the section we belong to, was from that planet front or whatever, and that's like basically a copy of real life Germany. But what's with all the Chinese? Is that the company that makes them Chinese? I don't know. Anyway, Asian. There were all sorts of names. There were Japanese names as well. Maybe it's Japanese, but to me those kanji look kind of complicated. Yeah. Anyway, I've said what I had to say. I can't think of anything else. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Had some ups and downs. Final rating would be an 8 out of 10 for me. I want to give it more, but until I can understand the story more or like see maybe a true ending, I can't. I'm sorry. Although it has I feel like the way the story was told was a double-edged sword. It made it more mysterious, especially it was, in my opinion, especially enhanced by the voice acting less cutscene with the slideshow art. It feels not like a fever dream, but it feels like I don't know how to explain it, like some sort of it feels like a trip, but not induced by drugs, induced by just like crazy situations in life, or like I don't know, man. I don't know. Like something you would see in a Silent Hill game, or like in Evangelion, or I don't know, cyber trips, cyber hallucinations. I don't know how to put it, but I also did like the futuristic and another thing. Beyond the fact that I like the setting it was placed in, and kind of combining futuristic but also old stuff. I do like the fact that it tackles, or it includes topics about artificial intelligence, sentient machines, and that stuff. I'm really passionate about that subject, and that's another that's another bonus in my eyes, in my book. But yeah, I've talked long enough. I've enjoyed the game, maybe not as much as I would have wanted to. Maybe I felt a bit disappointed with the fact that I wasn't able to fully understand the story. You've heard my theories throughout the game. They haven't changed. If you want to hear it from me again, the best I've got, at least for the final section of the game, is that there's a cycle that keeps repeating. That much is obvious. And we've read in that note that Ariane she has a bio resonance powers, so maybe she's like a Lessa Gillespie, where she's able to make like some sort of mind pocket dimension, but like to continue living in there after she died. But then I don't get how who is the last boss, if it's another version of us from a different timeline. But then who's Alina? The more I think about it, the more I ask myself, but how the hell does that go with that? How the hell does that link with that? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah. For me, it's just gonna receive a solid 8.5 out of 10. If I got the story more, maybe a 9. If I really got the story, and also I think it received some quality of life updates regarding inventory, so that's a bonus. Maybe could go even up to a 10. I really appreciate the fact that even though they're an indie company, through Humble Games they were able to release to have a physical copy, and the physical copy does not come with a manual or anything. Not that this game would need one, because it's indie and it's pretty small, and you have like a one over here. They could have printed this, to be honest with you. It's 4 pages, but I guess they're indie. But it comes with something, perhaps, if you know the lore of this game deeper than I do, or like you are really interested in the story, it comes. Also, I'm never gonna forget this tune. Another really good aspect of the sound design. I like it. It's the repetition of this tune that sets the eerie. I haven't talked about this. I just remembered. Hearing those 1, 3, 1, 0, but in German, or like those creepy ass frequencies getting louder as you get closer to them. That is real creepy shit. It reminds me of weird signals and sounds, especially during the Cold War. And there are like there's like real situations like that happened, and they sound so creepy, so like this unsettling in a very what the hell could this be way, you know? Also, probably they have an effect subconsciously on our nervous system. You know, there's sound frequencies that can cause humans to have anxiety attacks and shit like that and feel uncomfortable, and you cannot perceive them. So you might feel bad one moment, and you would not understand why. You're not hungry, you're not tired, you're not cold or hot, but somebody's using, and these exist, by the way. They've been used for riots and stuff like that, just to to soften the blow on public opinion. Anyway, I digress. Um, I still don't understand why it's called Signalis. It probably has something to do with the fact that Ariane's mother was it, and subsequently she was a radio operator, and maybe that's where she got her like brain wavelength bio resonance powers. Yeah, I wish I would have understood more. But if I would have, I would have given this game a 9 or maybe even a 10 possibly, but probably more likely a 9. But to finish my thought about the physical copy, it comes with a photo, a square photo. I've recorded an unboxing, a short one. I'll put it on my channel after I've uploaded the this part and the previous part. It comes with a photo that has one of those visual, what you call it? Those visual illusions, you know, where you like flip the photo and there's like two overlapped photos, you know, you flip it and then like it changes. You don't necessarily flip it, you just like, you know, turn it back and forth. And it's a picture of, I still don't know who that is. Alina? Is it Ariane? Before, did she always have white hair? How many girls twin? The more I think about it, the more I don't understand how to connect them together. But yeah, it's a picture. It's the same picture we get the first in the cockpit when we first start the game, with a person with white hair, and then when you tilt it, it's the same person, like with a beret and the uniform and with the hazel hair. I don't know if that's Selena. I don't know if that's Essa. I don't remember her name. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me for now. With Signalis, I don't know if I'll be getting the other. I have 2 more trophies and then the platinum, which you get automatically after getting those 2. But I don't know what they entail. I might just do a live stream where I get them, even if it's like, and even if it ends up being 30 minutes, I might do that. We'll see. For now, I just want to finish the game. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me, and thank you guys and gals for hanging out and watching. I'll have the unboxing, I don't know when. I also have to edit a training, martial arts and fitness training montage today, as of the time of me recording and live streaming this, Wednesday, July, God knows what, 2025. Not July, sorry, June. But yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope you're having, and I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, and productive, and loving day and or night. And I will see you guys and gals next time. Take care of yourselves, love yourselves, peace, and